They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again, all again.
Woo! Adapted Mind Math! Come explore the site with me. I'm in first grade, so I'll pick that. Neato! A fun...
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. You know I'm down for whatever tonight. I don't need the finer things in life. No matter where I go, it's a good time. Yeah. And I don't need to sit in VIP. let me know, let me know. Put your hands up, nah, nah, nah. No, baby, nothing's gonna stop us tonight. 'Cause I'm good.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi, good
Hi,
morning.
Miss.
Hello, guys. Good to see you. Thanks for turning your cameras on. Okay, let me check. Carla Josue, please. Kevin Jovelin, and Genesis. Where are you guys? Please, come on. Turn on your cameras. Okay, perfect. All right, so do you have your ID cards with you? Okay,
Yes,
good.
Miss.
Very good, thank you. So get ready because I will ask you to show me the ID card. That will be in a few minutes. Let's continue, okay? Let's continue. Carla, Sophie, please, cameras on. All right, so everybody have access to my PowerPoint presentation. Please go to slide number 24, slide number 24. All right, now let me share, copy and paste. I'm gonna share the link for those who were not in class last week. Chat. There it is, okay. Please, Josue, Jovelin, okay. The link for this PowerPoint presentation is on the chat box. And now please go to slide number 24. Okay, as you can notice, guys, wait a sec. Participants, Jocelyn and Karen. Hold. Okay, as you can notice, guys, we are going to study the present simple and present continuous. We are going to study action and non-action verbs. Okay, so I want you to read this information from slide 24 to slide 35, okay? In the last slide, you have a review from slide 24 to slide 35, okay? Take a look at that. Check that information, okay? That's it. That's all I want you to do right now. In the meantime, I'm going to ask you to show me the ID card. You have to place it right next to your face. Is it clear? You have to face it right next to your face, like this, okay? All right, please start reading that information. And now let me check. I have... Okay, Joan. Hello, Joan. Please, Joan, the camera. Now show me the ID card. Wait a sec, let me stop sharing this. There, okay, where are you? Okay, thank you, Joan. Very good. Damaris. Okay, Damaris, good. Genesis. A little bit closer. Okay. Genesis. Yusef. Okay, a little bit closer, please. Okay, now there you go. Thank you. Jobelin. Okay, good. Jocelyn. Jocelyn, your ID card, please.
Yeah, one moment, please.
Okay. Josué Quiroz. Thank you, Josué. Carla. Okay, Carla. Kevin. Kevin. Okay, Kevin. Sebas. It's blurred. Okay, there it is. Yes. Sebas. And Sophie. Sophie? Okay, Sophie. Thank you. So Jocelyn Fajardo, ready? Remember, guys, that you have to, everybody is reading the information that you have about the tenses and the action and the non-action verbs on the PowerPoint presentation. I'm missing Juan. Juan, did I ask you to show me the ID card? No? Please.
Hold a second.
Susetti, good morning.
Miss.
Okay, Jocelyn, let me see. Okay, Susetti. Once again, please.
Yeah.
Susetti, let me see. No, I can't see it. It's blurred.
Dame un momento.
No, I can't. Okay, Juan. Yeah. And you, Susetti? The ID card, the ID card. No, try to fix it. I mean, the camera. Try to fix the camera. Jocelyn, please. Okay. Jocelyn, did you, thank you. Jocelyn, did you send me the files?
Yes.
Yes, you did. Okay, I'm gonna check. All right, so ready, guys? Joanne, Sophie, please, the cameras. Okay. Here we are. Okay, if I have these sentences, for example, listen carefully. I'm studying English now. I'm studying English now. I brush my teeth 3 times a day. I brush my teeth 3 times a day. I am having a party next week. I'm having a party next week. Okay, which one is an action in progress? My question is, which one is an action in progress?
I'm having
Continue.
a party.
Okay, I said I'm having a party next week. The other one was I'm studying right now.
I'm
And
studying right now.
I'm studying right now, correct. I'm studying right now. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Oh, well, I'm studying. I'm studying English right now. So that's an action in progress. When we are talking about actions in progress, what tense is that? That's my next question, guys. What tense is that?
Present continuous.
Present continuous. Very good. Present continuous. All right. Now, let's move on. What about the next sentence? I brush my teeth 3 times a day. What tense is that?
Present
It's simple
Present simple. Very good. Very good. Okay. And why is it present simple? Why is it present simple?
because it's something that you always do.
That's something that you always do, right? Excellent. Okay, so in other words, we use the present simple to talk about habits, routines, and we also use the present simple tense to talk about true facts. True facts like, for example, I live in Guayaquil. Do I live in Guayaquil? Yes, of course I do. That's a true fact. Once again, that's the present simple tense. I am Ecuadorian. That's a true fact. Okay, that's present simple because the present simple expresses routines, habits, and true facts. Next, what about the last sentence? I'm having a party next week. Is it an action in progress? I mean, are you doing that action? Are you having the party right now?
No, it's future.
No. Okay, yes, we are talking about the future. That's future arrangements. Okay, pre-arranged plans. In other words, pre-arranged plans. Okay, let's say that you have already confirmed with someone else what you're gonna do for next week. You already know the time, you already know the place. Okay, that's why that's a pre-arranged plan. Future arrangements. So when we talk about future arrangements, we use the present continuous. That's what we have in these slides. All right, now you know that there are two basic functions of the present continuous to talk about future arrangements and to talk about actions in progress. And the present simple, yes. Is there a question?
No.
No, no questions? Okay. And when we talk about the present simple, okay, that's for habits, routines, and true facts. Okay, let's move on. In here, we have the present simple. Okay, the first part is about the present simple. You can see present simple, I live, he works, etc. Here we have some sentence examples. Here we have the formulation of sentences and questions. We're going to talk about that too in the next slides. And over here in number 2 says, can you please, Juan, can you please read number 2? We often use
the present simple with adverbs of frequency. Example, usually, never, or expression of frequency. Example, every day, once a week.
Okay, so let's continue. Before we talk about the adverbs of frequency and expressions of frequency, Let's start with how can you make affirmative sentences? Okay, you already know that when formulating sentences, you need an object. For example, subject pronouns like I, you, we, they, he, she, and it. They are subject pronouns. And next to the subject, you are going to place the verb. Now, notice something in here. You have an arrow. Can you see the red arrow? The red arrow says, third person verbs need the final S in affirmative sentences. And that's because that's the general rule. Every time you make an affirmative sentence with the third person, he, she, or it, make sure that you are adding the S, okay, to the verb. That's the general rule. And what happens with the other verbs? Nothing. You don't add any letter to the verb in case we're working with the other subjects like I, you, we, and they. For example, I live in an apartment. Mary lives in Paris. We add the S because we have the third person. He lives in a big house. We add the S because this is the third person of the singular form. We live in Italy. So, Sophie, can you please read this part in italics? Although
Although there are other spelling rules that you need to check out. Go to the next slide.
Okay, so the other spelling rules are these ones. Spelling rule number 1 says, Jocelyn, can you please read aloud? For
verbs that end in O, G, she, is, H, C, and S in the third person.
Thank you. All right. So the verbs that end in these letters, remember, we are continue talking about those spelling rules that we have to use when making affirmative sentences with the third person of the singular form. He goes, he watches, she washes, he kisses, she fixes, she bosses, okay? It bosses, all right? We add these letters, the verb, if the verb ends in these letters, you need to add ES, okay? Next, number 2, Kevin, can you please?
For verbs that end in a consonant plus Y, we remove the Y and add IES.
For example, study, we remove the letter Y and write IES, studies. Worry, worries. Note, for verbs that end in a vowel plus Y, we just add S. Look, play. The consonant, the last consonant is the letter Y. And here we have the vowel, A. If we have these two together, we only add S. Plays, enjoys, and says. Yes? Any questions? No. Okay, here is the part that Juan, I think, was helping me out. He was reading about the adverbs of frequency. We often use adverbs of frequency with the present simple. Now, the question we make in order to know how frequently someone does something is how often. How often do you play video games? Oh, I hardly ever play video games. How often do you brush your teeth? I always brush my teeth. So in that case, look at the word order. In positive sentences, we follow this order. He, for example, is the subject. Often is the adverb of frequency. The verb, for example, cook, but with S, because now we know that the general rule is that we add s. And if there is a complement, we also include that part too. He often cooks pasta. We can also use adverbs of frequency with the verb be. You are always late. But notice that we place the adverb of frequency after the verb to be. Questions. Auxiliary plus subject plus adverb of frequency. Are you always late? Does he often cook? In the case of never and hardly ever, they already have a negative connotation. So we can't use these two in a negative sentence. Why? Because as I said, they already have a negative connotation. It's wrong if I say he isn't never late. You see, there is a crossing here, and that's why, because it's wrong. The correct way to say this is he is never late. They don't hardly ever go to the library. No, you say they hardly ever go to the library. We use never and hardly ever with positive verbs. That's about adverbs of frequency, but we also have expressions of frequency. Look at this. Expressions of frequency, like once a day, twice a week, 3 times a month, 4 times a year, every day, every year, on Saturdays, on Sundays. Okay, we use these expressions to express or to indicate how frequently you do a certain activity. Okay. Next. That was all about affirmative sentences. Now, the negative form, when making negative sentences, we place the auxiliary in the middle. In this case, the third person, he, she, and it, always work with the auxiliary doesn't. And the rest of the subjects, of the subject pronouns, they always work with the auxiliary don't. Now notice that the verb is in infinitive. You don't add s or es, nothing, okay? It's in infinitive. The third person verbs lose the final s in negative sentences. Watch out. In the affirmative sentence, you say, she speaks Italian, correct. If you want to convert this into negative, you say, she doesn't speak Italian, and that's it. No s at the end of the verb. Next, we have 2 types of questions. Yes, no questions. Okay, here we also place the auxiliary, but in this case, we place it at the beginning. We know that do is the auxiliary verb for I, you, we, and they. And thus is the auxiliary verb for the third person of the singular form, he, she, and it. In both cases, once again, we don't add letters to the verb. Do you speak English? Does she like cookies? I don't know, okay? So in that type of questions, what we expect is an answer of yes or no. That's why it's called yes, no questions. Do you work? Yes, I do. Does John go to the gym at nights? No, he doesn't. We also have WH questions. It's the same word order, but since we need to know, because we use WH questions to know more, to get more information of what we need, we place WH words like what, where, when, who, why, okay, at the beginning. And then you continue with the auxiliary verb, with the subject, with the verb, and the complement. what do you have for lunch? Where does Richard go in the mornings? He goes to the library in the mornings. I have a hamburger for lunch. Okay, any questions about the present simple tense? No. Let's move on. Present continuous. As you know, in the present continuous, we need the verb to be and the verb, and the main verb is the verb to be, and the next verb is going to be with ing. I am waiting for a friend. She isn't going out with anyone at the moment. We know that we use the present continuous to talk about actions in progress at the time of speaking, and that we also use the present continuous for future arrangements. Okay, I'm going to skip this part because we already talked about that. Okay, here we have the grammar structure, how to make affirmative or positive sentences, how to make negative sentences, how to make yes, no questions, and how to answer to those questions. Notice that in the present continuous, we have these two forms, the short form and the full form. The full form is this one. When you put the verb to be, when the verb to be is completed, written, okay? But in the short form, we abbreviate. We use apostrophes. Look at this. So these two forms are okay. We also have spelling rules. Look at this. The general rule in the present continuous. In the present continuous is that we add ing. The next rule says consonant plus E, we delete the E and add ing. For example, leave. Leave ends in E, then we need to remove that letter and write ing instead. Make, making. And the next rule says, if the verb ends in consonant plus vowel and consonant stressed, you double the last consonant and add ing. Wrong. The stress is in the first consonant, and it is followed by the vowel and a consonant. Then the rule says that you have to double the last consonant. Running, swimming. Spelling rules. Action and non-action verbs. Okay, this is very important, guys, please. I hope you read this information. Damaris, can you please read the first one? Verbs which describe actions.
Verbs which describe action. Example, cook, make, can be used in the present simple or continuous. I am making the lunch. I usually make the lunch of the weekend.
Next, Kaylin, please. Verbs which describe states.
Okay, verb which describes state of feelings and not actions. And for example, love, need, be are not action verbs. They are not usually used in the present continuous, even if we mean now.
And the last one, Diego, please. Common non-action verbs.
Common non-action verbs are agree, be, believe, belong, depend, forget, hate, fear, know, like, love, matter, mean, need, prefer, realize, recognize, remember, seem, and suppose.
Okay, guys. So this means that there are two types of verbs. Action verbs, we already know what action is, right? And non-action verbs, we have a short list here. Agree, believe, belong, etc., etc. Those are common non-action verbs. And that's why And that's because they don't express an action. They describe states or feelings. That's what they do. Although there is a little confusion, okay, with these two verbs, have and think, because in the first sentence, I have a cat now, that's a non-action verb. Have is a non-action verb because it expresses possession. Versus I can't talk now, I'm having lunch. I'm having is the action. You are doing the action. And that's why this one is an action verb. You see the difference? The other verb, think. I think this music is great. I think that's an opinion. That is not an action. You are expressing an opinion. That's a non-action verb. Versus, what are you thinking about? You are in the process of thinking. You are doing the action. That's an action verb. Any questions?
Y si quiero hacer la
Speak
posición
English, please.
negativo,
Speak English, please. Can you repeat?
eh, I want to do the first sentences in negative is I don't have or I haven't. I can now.
Okay. In the present continuous, you want to make the negative form in present continuous.
Okay.
Okay, it's right here. Negative. Any other question?
No, miss.
No questions. Okay, so we are going to open Moodle. We are going to open Moodle and you are going to play this game. It's in here, extra material. Extra material, game number 2. Game number two, present simple and present continuous. Are you there? Thumbs up if you are in, please. Okay, thank you, Yusef. What about the rest? Game number 2. Let me stop sharing this once again. Okay, here it is. So you have some statements. You need to pick the right answer, the right option. At the end, let me know how was it. Please start. Start.
It's the one that says game 1, right?
No, game number 2.
Okay.
Number 2. Yes, please. Game number 2, guys. Game number 2. Remember, guys, that it's mandatory for you to have the cameras on. If there is a student who doesn't have the camera on, I'm gonna send you to the waiting room. Watch out. The student who doesn't have the camera on, I will send you to the waiting room. Okay, Isabel, I understand. Try to fix it. And what about, there is another person here, Joan.
Miss, perdón, pero estoy un poco perdida. ¿Dónde puedo entrar a esa actividad? No la encuentro.
Here it is, in the on Moodle, open Moodle, and there is a file that says extra material. Can you see it?
Okay.
Yes. So open the last one. It says game number 2. This is the one.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Joan, no response? Are you there? Okay, waiting room. The last questions are in Russian, but that doesn't matter because what you mainly have to do is to choose the right form, okay? If there is a question, then you have to choose the right question. If there is a sentence, then you have to choose the right sentence in relation to the formulation, okay, of the formulation of sentences and questions. So keep going, please. Okay, guys, ready? How was it? You said, how much did you get?
20 good.
20 over 37, I think. Over 37.
Over 30.
30. Okay, 20 over 30. Very nice. That's okay. Jocelyn? You're still working on it. Okay, continue. And you, Josue? What was your score?
25, Miss.
25. That's good. That's good. Jovelyn, what was your score?
29.
39.
29.
So 29.
Yeah.
Perfect. Mauricio, what about you?
I'm not done yet, teacher.
All right. You are not done. Okay, continue. And you, Valeria, did you finish?
No, Miss.
No. Okay, I'm gonna give you a couple of minutes. All right, guys, let's move on. In the same folder, okay, in the same folder, extra material, there is a song here. The song, Wonderful Tonight. Okay, open the file. Song, Wonderful Tonight. That's a PDF file. What do you have to do? Josue, can you please read the instruction?
Listen to the song and put the verse in brackets into their correct form. The present simple, affirmative, negative, and interrogative. The present continuous and the past simple.
Okay, we have reviewed the first two, present simple and present continuous, but we haven't reviewed the past simple tense. So we have how many answers? 13. Let me tell you that the last two, 12 and 13, the answers are where, okay? In the past simple, where. Let me open my, here. In number 12, where, number 13, where. Okay, you already have these two answers. All right, so take out a piece of paper, take out your notebooks. Number from 1 to 13. Remember, 12 and 13, the answers are where. All right, may I continue? So please listen and fill in the gaps with the present simple or the present continuous, affirmative, negative, or interrogative, meaning questions. Stop sharing. Share screen. Okay, here we go.
It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say yes, you look wonderful tonight. We go to a party and everyone turns to see this beautiful lady is walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? And I say yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes. And the wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you. It's time to go home now, and I've got an aching head. So I give her the car keys, and she helps me to bed. And then I tell her, as I turn out the light, I say, my darling, you are wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you are wonderful tonight.
Right, guys, did you finish? Do you want me to repeat? Hello?
Yes, miss.
Yes, okay. I'm gonna try to make pauses so that you can fill in the gaps with the corresponding conjugation of the verb in present simple or present continuous. One more time, listen. Okay, that was the first part. Do you have it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 answers in the first part. Good? Yes. Okay, next. From 5 to 7. Listen.
Go to a party and everyone turns to see this beautiful lady is walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? And I say yes, I feel wonderful tonight.
Okay, that was part number 2 from 5 to 7. Is it okay? Do you have it? I will assume that you do. Next, from 8 to 9.
I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes, and the wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you.
Okay, that was 8 and 9. Next, from 10 to 10 and 11. 10 and 11.
It's time to go home now, and I've got an aching head. So I give her the car keys, and she helps me to bed. And then I tell her, as I turn out the light, I say, my darling, you are wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you are wonderful tonight.
All right. Okay, guys, let's check. What were your answers? Please open the chat box. I want to see your answers too. Right there. And the person that is going to give me the first answer, number 1, this is Valeria. It's late in the evening. She was close to wear. Valeria. Hello, Valeria.
She is wondering.
She is wondering. Yes, that's the present continuous. She is wondering. Remember, guys, open the chat box, class participation, evidence, evidence. Number 1. What do you have in number 1? She's wondering what clothes to wear. Valeria, continue with number 2. Read the whole sentence and give me the answers. Come on, guys, answers. Open the chat box.
She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair.
Okay. Brushes, perfect. Number 2, puts, perfect. Well done. Number 4, Giuseppe. Number 4.
Do I look?
Can you repeat, please, the whole sentence, okay?
Do I look all right?
Do I look all right? She asked me. And I say, yes, you look wonderful tonight. Very good. Let's see, another person. Sebastian, 5, please. 5 and 6.
We go to a party and everyone turns to see.
Everyone turn or everyone turns?
Turns.
Turns with S, excellent. We go, everyone turns to see this beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then Genesis 7. 7 and the last sentence, okay?
And then she asked me, do you feel all right?
Do you feel all right? Continue. And I say?
And I say, yes, I feel wonderful tonight.
Wonderful tonight. Perfect. Do you feel? That's the question. Do you feel all right? Next, Kevin, 8 and 9. 8 and 9.
I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes and the wonder of and the wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you.
Right, yes. Don't realize, yes, don't realize. And the previous one, number 8, see. What do you have? See, yes, Genesis. Jovelin, see, perfect. Next, Jocelyn Fajardo. Continue. It's time to go home till number 10.
It's time to go home. How on I will go and should be. So I have her the caracals and she helps.
Continue, helps me.
Helps me to be. And then
There. Thank you. Helps with S. Yes, present simple, third person. She helps me to bed. Mauricio, 11.
Okay, and then I tell her as I turn out the light.
And I tell her as I turn out the light, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Very good, Mauricio. Okay, and I tell her. Okay. Let me check my chat box. 12 and 13, yes. The answers were. Tell. Helps. Very good, Kevin. Jovelin. Sophie, thank you. Okay, that was the present simple and the present continuous. And we also have action and non-action verbs, remember. Any questions until here? No? Easy. Okay, moving on. Okay, since nobody has questions about the tenses, you're going to start working on the activities that we have on Moodle. This is the workbook, Unit 1A. Look at this, guys, please. The students who were absent last week. Today we start with the grammar section, okay? With the grammar section. Unit 1A, look. Unit 1A, mood food, workbook. This is the workbook. So scroll down a little bit. Right here it says grammar, number 3. Grammar, present simple, continuous, action, and non-action verbs. Are you here, guys? Let me know. Exercise 3A. Are the highlighted phrases right? Then put a tick. If they are not, put a cross. If it's correct, write OK in the blank space. That's what you have to do. Let's take a look at this activity. Okay, this is how it looks. So remember, reread the instruction first. Some phrases, you will find that there are phrases highlighted. So you have to read it very carefully and say if that phrase is correct. If it's correct, then you just write OK in this box. But if it's not, you have to, and don't forget to choose the tick, okay? Choose the tick if the phrase is correct, and then you type OK in capital letters. In capital letters. And if it's wrong, you choose this other one, the cross, and you write the correct answer. Use contractions. Use contractions. This is the contraction. Find the contraction in your keyboard, please. Find the contraction in your keyboard. Excuse me, what link? Mauricio, this is the Moodle.
Is I looking for the activity, but I not find.
But you are a Moodle, right?
Miss, me neither. I can find the activity.
Yes, because it's not activated. I'm just showing you the activity and then I will activate the activity for you to start. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. So did you find the apostrophe in your keyboard? Because if you can find it, just type, open a new tab on Google Chrome and type apostrophe. Apostrophe. And there you can copy and paste the apostrophe. Please make sure that you have this apostrophe. You're gonna have just one try to do the activity. What else? Okay, and something else here is that this expression, eating out, these two words must be together. Don't forget to include out in your answer if you say this is wrong. All right, those were the general indications. Wait a sec. $24. Okay, guys, please start. Exercise 3A. 3A. Mauricio, you can start. Everybody, 3A.
Every answer should be in capital letters or only when we put okay?
Just when you put okay.
Okay.
And you also use capital letters when you start a question or sentence, just in case.
Miss,
Mm-hmm.
in the model says that I already do the activity and I have 0.
So if you have already done it, it's okay. You don't have to do anything now.
No, I mean, I don't do the activity.
You haven't?
No. But in the model says that I already do this activity and I have 0.
That could be because last class, I don't know what happened, but this activity was not hidden. And I guess some of you were actually doing it in your free time. That could be the reason.
Yes, because I didn't put o sea, no puse ninguna respuesta.
Wait a sec, let me check.
I think that it's first time. But
Let me
yeah,
check,
I
let me
didn't
check.
do it too.
Okay, Isabel, try one more time, please. I think I have already fixed it.
Yes, I can do it. Thanks.
All right. Okay, Damaris, quickly. Sebas, come on. Carla, Genesis,
Miss, se,
and Isabel.
se me cerró la actividad.
Yes, Miss.
That's because the time
1
is over.
minute.
The
1
time
minute.
is over. The time is over. I
Sí,
gave you 10 minutes to finish.
es que recién me lo gritó.
No, you had plenty of time. You had like 5 minutes to finish the activity, Isabel. Okay, let's continue. Next, number 3B. Let's check. What do we have in 3B? Continue the sentences with the present simple or continuous form of the verbs in brackets. Listen, you can see it, not yet. Look at my screen. Complete the sentences with the present simple or continuous form of the verbs in brackets. Okay. What do you have to do? Use contractions when making the negative form, please. Use contractions when making the negative form with the present simple and continuous. Start with capital letters when making questions. Don't forget, you only have one attempt. Use contractions. You need to use the apostrophe. When making the negative form with the present simple and continuous, start with capital letters when making questions. Okay, please start. 3B. Start. 3B. Okay, let's continue. All right, guys, let's do the reading. Exercise 4A. Read the article once and put the headings in the correct place. Okay, look. This is the reading, The Truth About Healthy Eating. Now, the headings are these ones, A, B, and D, because letter C is already done. It was placed in the first one. So you have to read the paragraphs and choose the right heading. How are you going to choose the right heading? Based on what the main idea is in the paragraph, okay? The letters are at the bottom. You drag and drop the letter. You drag and drop the letter in the corresponding paragraph. For example, if you say, after reading this paragraph, you say, okay, the heading is letter D, you just drag and drop and place it here. All right? That's the example. You have 5 minutes and only one attempt. Okay, please start. 4A. 4A. All right, Jocelyn, Damaris, Susetti, Josue, Genesis, and Carla. It's over. Next, 4B. Read the article again. Mark the sentence as true or false. There you go, please. 4B, continue. For A, no. Continue exercise 4B. 4B. Wait a sec, Carla. Let me check, okay? You got a 10, Carla. In exercise 4A, no?
I think so. I can see my grade.
Yes, it's right here. I can see it. 10.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you only have one attempt. Only one. you hurry up, please? Jovelyn. Sebas, Galo, Ashlyn, Damaris, Caitlin, Jocelyn, Carla, Susetti, and Genesis. Good. Okay. Next, we have, I think that's a listening activity. Yeah, listening. Okay, guys, get ready. Listening. Listen to a radio phone in program about the article in exercise 4. Tick the color or colors who completely agree with it. Let's check what we have. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 colors: William, Kate, Harry, and Rosie. So do these people agree? Do these people agree with what it says in the article Healthy Eating? Put a check or a cross. A check or a cross. Look at the options. Do they agree? All right, here we go. Okay, please start. There it is. 5A. Okay, and the next one, 5B. 5B. Listen again and answer the questions. Okay, please, 5B. Listen again and answer the questions. 5B, 5B. Okay, quickly, please. Aisling. Gallo and Susetti. Isabel. All right, guys. So there are some students who joined the class kind of late, and I was checking the ID card. Place it next to your face, please, so that I can see. This is Juan, no, Susetti. Susetti, please. Did you fix the camera with the ID card? Very quickly, honey. Diego,
Means
please,
I
your
came in
ID
like
card.
10 minutes late. Yes, it's right here.
Okay, good. Valeria Vera. Where are you, Valeria?
Yes, miss.
Okay, Valeria, the ID card. Okay, thank you. Aisling. Okay. That's it, I think. Everybody show me the ID card, right? Okay, good. All right, guys. Let's go to our recess. You have 15 minutes, and then you can come back. Hello, hello. Hi, Mauricio. All right, guys, we're back. Okay, the next activity, once again, I am in my slides, slide number 36. Okay, here we have an activity in pairs. And we're going to use Canvas. Okay, have you ever used Canvas?
Yes, miss.
Yes, you have. Okay, so everybody please open Canvas, open a new tab. I have already logged in, but if it's your first time, log in with your institutional Gmail account. You can also log in with the personal Gmail account. There is no problem with that. Okay. And then you have to select the option student. You click on next, you select the option college, and then you click on continue. Okay, in the chat box, please open the chat box. You have the link to access Canva. Log in, please. Okay, so here we are. You're going to make a poster. You're going to make a poster. Let me show you mine. Full screen here. Okay, we are going to review the present simple and continuous tenses. What you basically have to do is you have to download images. The first image, for example, and the information that you're going to put in this poster is going to be based on 4 different topics. If you want to check what I'm talking about, go to slide number 36, I think, okay, in the PowerPoint presentation. The topics are helping people, ecology, studying, and being a good family member, okay? So here, this is an example. Let's say the topic is keeping the streets clean. So you insert the topic, and then you insert 2 pictures. The first picture is going to be about what this person is doing. And this is going to be related to negative aspects, okay? What are the bad things that these people are doing in relation to that picture? All right? Okay, so if I describe the first picture, I would say something like, she's throwing a plastic bag on the streets. You see? That's a bad thing that she's doing. Then I need to use the present continuous. Now, what can good people or good citizens can do? to keep the strips clean. Okay, I'm gonna download another picture, and here I can say that good citizens put it in a bin. Okay, so then I need to use the present simple tense. Okay, that's what you have to do. You have to include pictures. One picture is going to be based on bad things that these people in the picture are doing. Then you have to use the present continuous. And the next picture is going to be about what good people or good citizens can do using the present simple. I don't want you to add text because you have to speak. You will tell me what can we see in the pictures, and that's it. The only text that I have to see are the topics. Okay, we have 4 topics. Helping people, that's 1. Ecology, that's 2. Studying, and being a good family member. 4 topics. Okay. Remember, make a poster in Canvas. Let me show you something. In here, I guess everybody is in Canvas now. In here, you see this button at the top. Here you can't let your partner have access to the poster. So you just ask your partner for his Gmail account, and that's it. Okay? And you both can work in the same poster. That person must be an editor, and you submit it so that he can or she can have access to that. Okay. Take a look at this. I chose this template. There are many options. Choose the best one that you think it's more appropriate for your presentation. Okay, it's up to you. Any questions? Let me go back to my slide. Okay, here it is, what I was explaining to you. Sebas, can you please read the instructions?
Yeah, sure. Hearing words, present simple and continuous. Make a poster in Canvas and insert matchings in relation to the topics. Helping people, ecology, studying, being a good family member. One picture must show people doing bad things. In that case, you will have to say what that person is doing using the present continuous. The next picture must show what good citizens people can do. In that case, you will have to use the present simple. A total of 2 pictures per topic. Don't insert text. You will have to say it orally. Insert the topics only.
Okay. We understand. Now, let me create the breakout rooms. I think 30 minutes is okay for you to finish the activity. Ask for collaboration.
It's in groups, Miss.
Yes, it's in pairs. I'm going to assign the pairs. You have to download your Canvas in PDF. Take notes. You have to download your Canvas in PDF. And I'm gonna give you access to a folder that I'm going to create so that everybody can upload the file. Okay, that's it. How many are we? 18. $30 to finish, please. Don't forget to download your Canvas. I'm gonna give you access to a folder to upload it. Get ready for your oral presentation because you will have to talk while showing me the Canvas. Your Canvas poster, Isabel. We're gonna have a group of 3. Okay, 30 minutes. See you. Jocelyn, you're in group number 4. Hello, Juan. We are working in groups. What happened to you? I couldn't see you. The camera was off all the time.
Sorry, miss. I have some problems with my internet.
Because I was asking you in the main room when we were in class.
Yeah, it couldn't work in like an hour. As I said, I had trouble with my internet connection.
Okay, I understand. All right, so you're gonna be in room number 9, but I'm gonna assign you one more person. This is what you have to do, okay? A poster in Canvas, please follow the instructions. You have access to my PowerPoint presentation, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. So Isabel is going to work with you. Let me put it here in room number 9. Room number 9. Yeah. Okay, please join. You are room number 9.
482. That's 110710. Yes, sir, and they have the car stopped at 10th and Grant. You might go by there first. Oh, okay. 323 to 584. 85. Adam Young.
Miss, sí se me escucha. Eh, se me fue la luz y recién ahorita, o sea, apagé toda la casa y estoy escribiendo ya a mi compañero, le estoy pasando las cosas para poder hacer, pero hoy recién me puedo unir desde el navegador. No
Oops,
la
I'm
escucho.
sorry. I thought that okay. You were in room number 9, no? Room number 9.
Sí, mm, estuve con Juan Zapata.
Juan Zapata. Okay, yes. Try to speak English next time, please, Isa.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, please, you can go.
Thank you.
All right. Hello, girls. Sophie and Kaylin. How is it going? Is everything okay? You already know what what information you're going to include.
Yes, Miss.
Okay. Can I see your poster?
Process, Miss.
In process. Okay, okay. All right. So you are gathering some ideas so that you can start. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, continue, girls.
Thank you. Miss.
Yes, tell me.
Sí, el póster se sube a algún lugar.
Speak English, please. Excuse me. Yes, I told you to download the poster and I will give you access to a file so that you can submit it there.
Thank you, Miss.
You're welcome. See you. Hello, hello. Hi, guys.
Hi, Miss.
Okay, so what are you doing? Are you still gathering some ideas to start?
Yes.
Okay. Remember that you have 4 topics. Any questions, doubts, hesitations? No. Okay, continue. Thank you. Hello, hello. Susette y Damaris. Hi, girls.
Hi, Miss.
Good to see you. Okay, what are you doing? Tell me.
We have presentation in Canva.
Okay, you're working on, you're making the poster.
Yes.
Okay, you already know the pictures. You have the pictures now. Okay, good, good, good. No text, just the topics only, but you have to speak. Good. Okay, continue. Good work. Damaris, this is group number. Okay. Hello, guys. What are you doing?
We finished the thing.
You finished?
Yes.
Okay, let me see the poster, please. Okay, so you are, I can see two. That's in relation to what topic? What's the topic?
My topic is studying.
Studying. Okay, so
Yes.
we have exams and punctuality. Okay, and the rest of the topics, we have helping people, ecology.
I think it's only one of the topics, but
No. You have to work on the 4 topics.
oh, the 4 topics.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
in one single poster.
Mm, so we have a.
Okay, so
But
this is incomplete.
mhm.
Okay, stop sharing, please. Continue. Now you know that you have to work on the 4 topics. Remember that for the bad things, you use the present continuous, and for the good things, you use the present simple. Okay. Hello. Oh, I'm back. Where is the... Hi there.
Hello, Miss.
Hi, Josue.
Hi, Miss.
Hi, Carla. Okay, guys, tell me. Remember that you have 4 topics.
Yes, we actually finished, but we are making the sentences.
Okay, so almost done.
Yes.
Can I take a look at the poster, please?
Okay. Let me see. Can you see? Okay.
Yes. Helping people, ecology, studying, and being a good family member. Okay, perfect. In relation to, okay, you already know the mechanics, right? You understand what you have to say.
Yes, we have to use the present continuous and the simple present. I think so.
You use the present continuous when describing the bad things this person is doing related to the picture. And you use the other tense in order to say what this person can do. Okay? Good of things that these people can do. Present simple. Okay, guys. Thank you, Carla. Almost done. Okay. Don't forget to download it because you will have to submit it in a folder. But that, I will tell you that later, okay? Okay, thank you.
Fueron 3 opciones de que...
Hello, guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Tell me, is it clear what you have to do?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. There are 4 different topics, please. You have to talk in relation to what you put using present simple and continuous.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Hello, hello. Hi there. Hi, Valeria. Is everything okay? Did you finish?
Yes.
Yes. Can I see your poster, please?
Okay.
I can share, Miss.
Okay, please. Okay, we have 2 psychology, studying, being a good family member, and helping others. Okay, great. Yes. The negative and the positive, all right, aspects. Okay, thank you, guys. I will call you everyone to join the main room, and then we're gonna start with the oral presentation. Get ready, please. Thank you.
Because I have a final question.
Yes.
The bad one is the one that has to be in
In
present
present
continuous,
continuous.
and
Yes, in
the good
present
one is the one
continuous.
that has to be in present simple.
Exactly, yes.
Thank you.
Hi there.
Hi.
Sorry? Aisling, what did you say?
Hello. Solo estaba saludando.
Okay. Hello, good to see you. Okay, guys, let me see the poster, please. No poster? No? Yes, okay. Can you please, Aisling, show me? Okay. All right, don't forget to include the topics. Don't forget to include the name of the topics. So, are you ready for the oral presentation? You have to speak.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
I can take picture.
Not now, because I will call you. Everyone is going to be called in order to join the main room, and then we can start with the oral presentations, group by group. So I want you to get ready. You have some minutes, and then we go back to the main room.
Okay.
Okay, pronunciation, intonation, grammar. Okay, please. All these aspects.
Teacher, one question is necessary to put the topic in the
Yes, of
presentation?
course. You have to. You have to.
Okay.
All right, guys. Hi there.
Hi, Miss.
Hi.
Hi, Miss.
Hi. So you already have the poster. Are you ready for the oral presentation?
Wait, se me acaba de hacer.
Can you give us a couple of minutes?
Sure.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna call you in 2 minutes to join the main room, and then we can start with the oral presentations, huh?
All right, miss.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. See you then. Okay, guys, there is the link for you to submit the poster. Open the chat box and submit it there, okay? Let's start. Cameras on. Cameras on. Okay, let's start with.
Miss, in the link that you sent, it says that we don't have access to post anything.
Oh my God, really? Wait.
I think that when you share the link, you have to make sure that it says that we can also add stuff.
Editor.
Exactly, and then you send the link.
Okay, thank
Has to be
you,
in the link.
Diego. Now, please try it again. Good. Okay, let's start with this group. Josep.
Miss, sorry. Miss.
Yes, Jovelyn, tell me.
Can you send the link again, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
There it is. Okay, Josep, please share a screen. Joseph?
Wait a minute. It's Dolan.
Okay, I'm going to continue with Mauricio.
Okay. It's it.
Now, ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Your partner, Joseph. Who's your partner?
My partner is
Jaime.
yes.
Jocelyn Fajardo. Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
I
we
will
will
share.
please.
Now you can see me or not?
No, we can't.
Okay.
All right.
So the fifth one is about help people, and in the present
Make it full
simple it
screen,
was
please. Wait. Make it full screen. Full screen. Okay, you show me the PDF file. All right, please.
okay. And the first one is about helping people. The first one is present simple, and is that she helps his grandfather to walk. Okay. And the second is in present continuous, and it was he's lifting the man that is asking for help. Okay. The other is the second one, and that is about the topic that is ecology, and it's the first one is she recycles the trash that is she recycles the trash of the neighborhood. And in the case of the present continuous is that he's throwing the trash in the street, right?
Okay,
And then
Joseph. Yes, wait a sec. I didn't want you to include texts, okay? Because as I said, and you could also read this in the slide, you only have to include the topics only, because the rest of the information was having you speaking what you have in this poster. So it's not okay, because I have already give you the reasons, and the pictures had to be related to the topic.
yes, but in the case of ecology, it was like something negative, right? So I put a man
So
throwing
you could
trash.
have said, for example, ecology. He's throwing some trash on the streets. Good people recycle, something like that. But you didn't have to say in your speech, I don't want you to say, okay, this is present simple, blah, blah, blah. This is present continuous, blah, blah, blah. No, it's like a fluent conversation, okay? Just like that.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do it again. Say the bad things first. Say the bad things first, and then you can continue with the good things.
Well, in the first situation, he is left in demand that is asking for help. Good people would help the man to get out of the river.
So bad people just leave elder on their own, something like that. Is that what you're
Yes.
trying to say? Okay.
Yes. And the
Continue.
second one is that he is throwing the trash in the street. A good people will try to keep the trash and put it like in a I don't know how to say this, in a garbage.
Put it in a bin.
In a bin, yes.
Okay. I also gave you some minutes to get ready for the speaking part. So if you are asking me what is the translation of a certain word, I won't tell you because I was giving you some time to do so. I told you to get ready, okay? I told you to get ready. You have to make the poster, but you also have to get ready for the speaking part. Continue, please.
This is the part of my partner is going to talk.
Okay.
The number 3. Okay. In the first picture, we can see that they are studying. The present continuous. And that is good because they are taking advantage of the times and acquiring knowledge. In the second picture, we can see a student distracted during class. The present simple.
Okay. Once again, Genesis. If you are saying they are studying, is that a good or a bad thing? That's a good thing. So I told you to use the present continuous when describing bad things. And then you have to use the opposite. If you decided to choose a picture to say what good things are, then you have to use the present simple, and you did the opposite. And again, I don't want you to say, this is present continuous, this is present simple. This is a fluent conversation. That's it. Okay, next, continue, Genesis.
Yeah, the number 4. This is present continuous. They are held into clean. In this picture, we can see a unity family or a good family that helps each other and that all members of the house.
All right, one.
The second picture, this is the present simple. She is cleaning alone. Only she cleans and her husband does no help.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Miss.
Okay, Diego, please. Next. Next group. Diego and who is the other person, sorry?
Valeria Vera.
Valeria. Diego and Valeria. All right, let me know.
Valeria is doing the first two, so.
Okay.
Okay, Miss. And the first photo is a negative action for the environment, for the ecology, is ocean pollution is hurting sea animals more and more. On the contrary, a positive action is many people separate their trash into different bins for recycling, and that is a good action. Studying, many people separate. Children these days are spending a lot of time on their phones instead of focusing on their study. On the contrary, studying in a noise-free place is very effective, as we have no distractions.
Continue.
In this case, we have being a good family member, and in this picture on the left, you see that both parents are fighting, and this is causing the children to be annoyed because obviously they want to spend maybe time together, maybe having a normal conversation instead of fighting, which is not good, not correct to be like that in front of your children. And in the picture on the right, in is the total opposite. The kid gives his mother some flowers, which is causing her to be happy, and it's a natural hug. And this is a lovely moment um, that I think looks beautiful. And in this, which is helping others, we have these two situations, and in the one on the left, the kid is in this case asking for help. He is trying his best to make sure that her is noticing, or she is noticing him from falling, but she doesn't care at all. And in the one on the right, his coach, or I think that they're in a basketball court, and he is like teaching him something or giving him some encouraging words to help him improve. And that's what I think is helping others. You have to help people improve instead of like the picture on the left, that she is not acknowledging him at all, that he is falling. He doesn't want to help. She doesn't want to help him at all.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Josue. Josue, and your partner, please. Who is your partner?
Carla Alfonso.
Carla.
Me.
¿Puedes compartir, Carla, please?
Can you share, Carla?
Wait. Let me also continue. Can you see? Yeah. Can you see?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
First, imagine helping people. The abandoned person is sitting in a wheelchair.
A wheelchair.
Wheelchair is his lost gaze directed towards the ground. Her age reflect these long lines, will her hands rest motionless on his legs. Second, imagine the current person is helping another person who is in a wheelchair. She pushes the chair carefully, showing compassion in every movement. Both people share an empathic connection, and the expression on the face of the person providing help reflects kindness and care.
You just have to say what people can do in your own words, okay? Don't search for extra information on the web or use Google Translate or something like that, please. In your own words, in your own words. Okay, Josue, continue.
Okay.
Regarding ecology.
Yes. In the topic ecology, as you can see in the first picture, the people are chilling in the beach, putting his feet in the water, but there is a lot of garbage around, which makes the beach more dirty. So in the second pitch, um, there are two people collecting the garbage, and
So
they help.
what do good people do to prevent things like the pollution of our beaches, for example?
They helps maintain the environment.
Okay.
And they collect the garbage.
Okay.
Jose, the third one.
Studying.
Está silenciado.
Sorry. Okay, study. In the there you can see people who are not interested in studying and therefore prefer to party regardless of what happens with their studies. The types of people are the ones who are currently finding in work life. In the second imagine, topic 3, you can see people who have dedicated themselves to studying and preparing to have a future. These people analyze how to invest their money in other companies.
Okay.
Okay, and for the last one, we have being a good family member. In the first picture, they are, as you can see, there is a mother, like angry with her daughter and shouting to her. And her daughter is like making noise or making fun of her, I think so. And in the second one, to be a good member of his family, she needs to listen more to her mother. That is what this picture represents.
Very good. Okay. Thank you so much, Group 3. Damaris, please. Okay, Damaris, please continue.
Esther, my friend.
Who is your partner?
Mayanes.
Hello, Miss.
Betty. Okay, hello.
Hello, Miss. Ecology. Now is time to plant trees because the planet is suffering a lot from global warming. We have to plant to help ecosystem. Plant help purify the air. Help me French. It is negative to be aggressive with others. It would help a little talk.
Okay. No more? I can see other pictures there. That's it. Okay, next group. We have Jovelyn.
Number three, Damaris.
Yes, Miss, number three about studying, and the first picture we can see she's using her cell phone while studying. That is a bad action because we lose concentration. And the next picture, he usually studies day a day, and this is a good action because we to have a good grades. And in the number four, being a good family member. They are sharing activities with as a family, and I think this is important because this action to unite as a family. And in the next picture, I think they are bad parents because alright, they are we in front of her child, and it's hurtful to the child.
Okay, thank you. Kevin.
My partner is Jocelyn Fajardo. Yeah. Okay. And the first topic is studying. So in the first picture, we can see they are taking an exam, and one of them is copying the other. So to improve that, he can work hard to get good grades. And in the second topic is about family. So in the first picture, we can see their parents are covering, so in front of her daughter, and she is covering her ears to not listen. So to prove that, they need to talk calmly and solve their problems, uh, and avoid uh, and avoid the stress for daughter.
Picture is a college. He goes down the tree because it's dance and the gas pass. In he's not cutting down the tree in the service as checked. In helping people, he's having a bad day, is rude to people, and she is making nice to every young, regardless of whether is angry.
Okay, I couldn't understand what you were saying, Jocelyn. Can you please repeat? Regarding helping people. Helping people, can you please start?
He's having a bad day. And is rude the people.
Okay, he's having a bad day. So what can good people do in that case?
No, is rude. he is petty and nice. To people is helping people.
Okay, you remember that you need to formulate sentences. You need to formulate sentences. When formulating sentences, there is a word order. Subject, verb, complement, okay? So that we can understand much better what you're trying to say. Because if it's incomplete, then the idea is incomplete too. Okay, thank you. Next group, 1.
Okay, I'm with Juan.
Okay. And Isabel.
Yes. You can see?
No, no yet.
You can see the slides?
Okay. There it is.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna start with the 2 things that are good in the topic helps people and ecologic. So first, we have the picture that is helps people. You can one way that you can help your parents or classmates is offering your time as a volunteer at local charities or community centers. You can also donate non-perishable food or clothing to food banks or homeless shelters. I mean, if the people that you think that want helps, you can do things to help them in some ways that I mentioned now. And in ecology, the thing that you can the one thing that you can help the ecology is organize cleanup campaigns to clean beaches, parks, or different public areas. The things that can help the world in some many ways. And the bad things are here that it's necessary that you listen your friends in all situations that they need, and because if you are a good friend, you need to listen them in the situation that they need it. And the bad thing of ecology is when you you put things that are bad for the uh, climate or the ecology and things, the environment, bad things that can affect the environment in general. And the part of my friend Juan. You can listen. Okay.
Well, my partner and me choose 2 topics. As she said, the ecosystem and helping people. These 2 images show us the impact of the environment. Like many animals in the first picture, many animals live in forests. So it's important to protect their habitat because they interact with this ecosystem like food and live in there. The second picture shows us that no, turn back. Wildlife is losing its home because of ongoing deforestation. This measure is the consequence of human activities that affects directly the habitat of the living things. Sorry. The next page. Thank you. Well, we choose the helping people in this case with the eldest people. In the first picture, well, she is regularly helping or assisting elderly neighbors with their daily task, demonstrating the importance of helping others. And the second one, well, a lot of eldest people are susceptible to get scammed by internet or friends. They doesn't know what are giving advices that also turns in scam. That's it.
Okay, thank you. Next group, Jovelyn. Jovelyn.
Yeah, I'm with Sebastian.
Okay.
Hi, hello.
Hi.
Can you see the screen?
Yes, we can see it.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna start. I'm gonna talk about helping people and being a good family member. So the first picture, we can see that Kevin helps Anna to cross the street every day after job so she can get home safe. On the contrary, like the second picture, there are two girls. One is one with her cell phone. Her name, I don't know, Kate. Kate is using her cell phone, so she's not working on her team project. She's just taking pictures or selfies. The other one, like, have a good relationship, a good family relationship. The first one, Samantha helps her mom with the house chores like 3 times a week. And the second one, it's a mom that it's not helping like with her kid with his homework. She's just like yelling at him.
Okay, now I'm going to talk about ecology and science. First of all, we have this picture that means take part in a community cleanup event by participating in a community cleanup event. Citizens are actively contributing to environmental well-being. This action involves picking up litter, recycling materials, and promoting to a clear, healthier environment for everybody. Then we have this picture that means dumping waste into rivers and contaminating the water sources. This is irresponsible disposal of water, and this contributes to the water pollution, making kill the species that lives in the rivers and why not in the ocean. After that, we have this one that means participate in a study group to improve the understanding of something. I don't know. This is something that I do with my friends when we have exams. All the week we study in our homes using Google Meet, Microsoft Teams. And this is cool because I can teach to my friends something that they don't know, and they can teach me something that I don't know. And finally, we have this one that means skipping classes regularly has a negative impact on academic performance and overlearning outcomes. And this is bad for the students because we can lost some important class and have bad notes in our exams. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. And who is next? Mauricio. Okay, Mauricio, please. quickly.
Yes, teacher. My partner is Aislinn Castillo. You can share,
please.
Aislinn, please. Okay, we're going to describe about different situations in math. Okay, the first topic, helping people. The lady is helping a man because she believes that as angry. I will see she was buying the something food. Okay.
In the first image, we can see a girl pulling another hair. That's very bad because it's pulling. Next.
Okay, the next topic, ecology. Okay, the children are learning to plant trees for they want to make a better
Guys,
place
please,
on
let's
our
start
planet.
with the bad things first, okay? Let's start with the bad things first. Can you please describe the picture? What's going on in there?
Okay, okay. The children are learning to plant a tree
Down the tree.
because they want to. Yes. Number two in ecology. Okay.
Ecology.
Because the children want to make it a better place on our planet. Okay, they are doing something good, I believe.
Okay, so what can good citizens do instead? What can good citizens do instead?
I don't understand the picture. I'm sorry.
That's what you were supposed to do. The second picture must let me know what could be the good actions people do in relation to, what do we have here, ecology.
In my opinion, I will do same because the planet we have to set it, take care.
Okay, next.
Okay. Negative. In this image, we can see people cutting down trees, which helps the pollution of the environment.
Okay, the next topic is studying. Okay, the young is being so happy because he got 10. You are showing us your notes or qualification. I believe the pronunciation is qualification. Okay, next.
Okay. In the following image, you can see a child copying in the garden, which demonstrates academic dishonesty.
Okay, the next topic, family member. The girl's mother is teaching his daughter to love each other. Okay, and the girl is learning to have a good hair, since childhood, or age young. Next.
Okay. In the last image, you can see two parents sitting in front of their son, which affect the child a lot emotionally.
Okay, teacher, we finish.
Okay, thank you.
We have finished. Thank you.
And I think this is the last group. Sophie. Okay, girls, please.
Can you see my screen, Miss?
Yes. Make it bigger, please. Who's sharing? Kaylee. Make it bigger, please.
Okay, in the first topic, the beaches are usually contaminated with plastic and garbage that people throw away. And the second picture, people are helping to clean the beaches to prevent that garbage from contaminate the ocean, and that is a good action. And in the second topic, we can see how a blind person is having problems crossing the street and nobody helps. And in the second picture, a lady is kindly helping a blind person to cross the street, and that is a good action.
Okay, in the first one, study. In the first picture, the boy is procrastinating his studies by wasting his time using a smartphone, and hasn't touched his books all day, nor has done some homework. The second picture shows a girl spending her time studying during the night. Family. The third image shows a little girl who is shouting at her older brother furiously. And the next one represents how a good siblings relationships should look like, but siblings wash the dishes every day after dinner. Thank you, Miss.
Thank you. That was the last group. Who is missing? Nobody. Okay, so these are my final observations. Okay, let's talk about them one by one. The first one is follow the instructions. Follow the instructions. Okay, there was a slide. I let you have access to my PowerPoint presentation so that you can read the information that I included there. But I don't know what happened. Many of you didn't pay attention to what I explained before you joined the breakout rooms. So I told you that you had to include 2 pictures. Okay, perfectly, you did that. But the first picture, and that I think was somehow clear enough for you to think that the first picture was going to be about describing what that person is doing. And the next picture, the second picture, had to be about what good citizens or what good people do. And these 2 pictures had to be related to the topic that you include. So many of you did it in the opposite way. Follow the instructions, please. And if you have doubts, let me know, because I was in your rooms and nobody said anything in relation to the instructions that I gave you in class. Now, the next observation is formulation of sentences. There are many students who are using the Google Translator or any other digital translator, and you are not aware of what you are talking, and I can notice that because I can see that you are hesitating a lot. You don't know how to say certain things. You prefer to use Spanish instead, and you can't do that. We are not speaking Spanish, okay? This is English only. So you have to get ready. I'm giving you some minutes to do the activity, and that includes looking for the definition or maybe the translation if you don't know a word, so that you can know the pronunciation of the words. That's the other one, pronunciation. Many of you didn't pronounce correctly. I could barely understand what you were saying, and that cannot happen in a speaking activity. Remember that you will have, Aislinn, can you please put the camera properly, please? Thank you. Remember that at the end of the course, you have a summative evaluation, and the speaking part is, how much is it? 40%, okay? 40%, so that you can pass the course. That's why we are doing these speaking activities in class. You need to improve your pronunciation. You need to study how to formulate sentences, how to make questions too, all the grammar structure that we are studying. In this first unit, Unit 1A was about present simple and present continuous. And it was also about action and non-action verbs. There is no confusion between these two verbs, because now you know that there are common non-action verbs that can be used with the present continuous, for example. And some of you are still using the other tense when you already know that it's not that's not correct. Okay, what was the other one? My observations. Okay, that was it. You know how you did it. You know how well you did it. So please pay attention to these themes that I'm telling you, so that you can do it better next time. All right, guys? Okay, good. Now, something else. Alticia, are you working on the activities that you have in Alticia? Remember that that's another grade, 20%. That's 20%. You have to start by now with those activities in Alticia. And the students who were absent the last week, please stay here. Don't leave the class, because I have to talk to you. Another thing, there are some students that haven't submitted the PDF file with the ID card. That's one thing. And the ID photo. What happened? I don't have that information. Remember that I have to collect that information and send it to the university. That's a university policy. That's why I'm asking you for that information. Who hasn't submitted the files? Mauricio, I remember that you haven't. That's one student. Another, let me see. Aislinn, I don't remember if you sent me the files, the photo and the photos and the PDF file, did you? Oh, Giuseppe, the ID photo. You haven't sent it to me.
Yes, I need to take it.
Yes, Alticia, the level is B1.1. Alticia, level B1.1. Jocelyn and Mauricio, and there is another person, Alticia B1.1. Do the first two models or three. If you have the time to start, please start. Okay, so stay here, the students who were not in class last week. I have to talk to you. Don't forget to send me that information. Isabel, are you here? Stay here too, please. I have to talk to you. Send me a private message, okay? If you have the information, send me a private message. All right, guys. See you next class. Oh, by the way, in the PowerPoint presentation, tomorrow we're going to study. This is the future forms. Take a look at the slides 48 and 49. Get ready for next class. 48 and 49. Check that information about the future forms. Any questions?
Miss, sorry, did you get my files?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I didn't mention you. Okay, yes, I didn't mention you because I have your information is complete. Don't worry. Okay, thank you guys. It was a pleasure. See you tomorrow. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Bye, Miss. Thank
Bye,
you.
Miss.
Teacher,
Stay here, please. I asked you to stay.
teacher, you can take a list because I connected a little late. I'm Mauricio Vega.
Mauricio, Josué, Jocelyn, Jovelyn, Isabel. Okay. You guys, since you were absent, I'm going to activate, listen carefully, I'm going to activate the previous activities, the activities that we did last class, so that you can have the chance to do it in these days. Okay, actually you have time till tomorrow, okay? In the afternoon to do it. So I'm gonna activate the activities. Let me check. I'm on Moodle now. The activities from the student's book, Unit 1A. And the first activities that we have in the workbook, Unit 1A. Yes?
Only 1A?
1A only, yes. Students and workbook. You have till tomorrow in the afternoon to do it. Okay, Jovelyn, did you send me the files, the ID photo and the ID card? Confirm, please.
Card.
Just the ID card.
Photo. Yeah, I have to send the ID photo.
Yes, today, please. You have time. You have 2 hours and that's it. Okay. Jocelyn, the files. Did you send me the files? Isabel, the thing is that I was checking your ID card and you have to renew that. Did you listen to me?
Yes, what? What
Yes,
I need to
because the ID card, how old were you when you get the ID card?
like 13 years old.
Okay, and now I guess you are 19 or something like that. So you have to renew that ID card. And I'm gonna give you till Monday to do it.
Okay.
Can you please confirm?
Can I send a photo of the passport? That is more recently.
I have the ID photo. That one is okay because I can see that that's you in this. But the ID card is not okay because that was when you were younger. So you have to renew the ID card.
Okay. Like this.
Yes, that one.